Hello! Hi Crunchy! Right on time! Welcome back! Can you hear me? Is the music volume good? Are we live? Yeah. I am kinda late today. Kinda late again today. But, yeah, I did do some more preparation. I'm a little bit more prepared than last time, although I'm still a little bit nervous and scared because last time was very slow and yeah, I was fumbling with my Godot knowledge, but I think I did refresh a little bit. So it will work out. Okay, so what are we doing today? Right, so last time we started with our game. Is this a game yet? And currently the answer is no. And hopefully we can make some progress. For those who missed the first stream and don't know what the idea is yet, the concept of the game is to make a game that I don't design, so I have less work. Yeah, so players will basically submit all of their ideas or their demands of what they want the game to be every time they finish a run of the game, and then whoever is at the top of the leaderboard gets picked, and then I implement whatever they suggested, whatever it might be, as long as it follows our guidelines and yeah, meets the conditions. We also want to be picking a community favorite, so there will be a upvote system on the leaderboard where people can upvote suggestions, and then the best one or the most upvoted one will also get picked, and maybe, but probably not, one random draw, because random draw could be nice, but if there's like a really stupid suggestion that clashes with all of the other suggestions, then maybe random draw might be a right idea. But if we don't do random draw, we will do 2 community favorites, so we have a total of 5 suggestions per update that we implement. Alright, and that is the basic idea, and the initial game loop will probably just be clicking a button so that a number goes up, and whoever clicked the button the most will probably get the first suggestion. Alright, and we didn't get very far on the game itself. We only made this little menu here where we can press play, click a button, press escape to pause, and quit to leave. So at least we have a good starting point for this. But what we did yesterday, not yesterday, I keep saying yesterday, but it was 2 days ago, on Sunday. Yeah, so what we did was define all of the submission guidelines and submission terms. I think we will keep tweaking them a little bit because I think there might be some things we overlooked, but yeah, in general, this is just a list of things to keep in mind that we will put in the game later today, so people don't make dumb suggestions that have to be rejected anyway. Yeah. So, that is true. Thanks for telling me. I need to go back to my corner. Alright. Yeah, but I think you saw most of it. Oh, except the thing here, but we'll put it in the game later, so it should be fine. Let's put this a little bit to here so you can read it. But yeah, we'll go over this later when we put it in. But yeah, and then there will be some submission terms where you have to consent that your idea can be used for the game, just to have some legal recourse. Yeah. So, yeah, and we only did the play button and the quit button. The options button doesn't do anything, so this is our to-do. Very minimal, and probably all we need for release in terms of features in the beginning. But that should be fine, so let's just continue. And I think we will start with the number go up aspect, clicking the button, and then tweak some of the UI and the submission dialog. How are you gonna select the community favorite? There will be a leaderboard, or rather 2 leaderboards. One of the leaderboards will show your name with your high score, so that will be the top 3. And then there's another leaderboard where you can see all of the submissions that other people submitted, and there you can upvote or like the ones you like, and the ones with the most likes will be the community favorite. Is the music too loud? I think I will put it down a little bit. Yeah, so it's not too distracting. Okay, and I think that is all we need to discuss, so let's just dive in. I also want to change some of the menu logic because it's like, oh, actually I forgot something. I did install something off stream because there are some sensitive things about the Epic Online services that will be handled. The Epic Online services will handle the leaderboard stuff and the online aspect of it, and I needed to integrate this somehow into the project, and there is a plugin by 3D Delano. He made a wrapper around the Epic Online Services SDK, so we can use it in Godot, and that is what I installed. So yeah, I didn't want to do it on stream because I was scared that I would be leaking something, and I did have to make a file where there are some secrets from the developer portal on the online services from Epic. So yeah, that's what I did off stream. But I think you can figure it out if you want to do something like that yourself. It was pretty simple. Alright. So what will we play to score points? Right, so yeah, that is probably one of the most open aspects still. But I thought initially it will really just be clicking a button, and then people can say, change the ring condition to killing enemies or add enemies or anything that might be the first suggestions. But you do have to make sure there is something to do. But yeah, I'm not sure yet if we want to nudge the players in the beginning to maybe a style of game, so they can think about what the game should be. But for now it will just be clicking the button, and I think we can start with that, so we yeah, have something. And this is the number go up button. So do we already have a script for the game? Yes. Okay, nothing leaking here. And yeah, we just take the button, go to node and to pressed, and then we add the pressed event, and this will increase the score, which will be actually I think we need another element here. Text element. Text edit, no. Which text label? There's a formatting. Is it just label? Oh yeah, probably label. Displaying plain text. The first one's images. I guess we can look at both. I'm not sure what they do exactly. Score. Even a placeholder. Let's check the other one as well. What exactly the difference is? Where is it? Oh, it's on the game overlay, so we need to disable this and enable this. Okay. Justification flag. Check on the overrides and theme. Okay, there are some settings. What about here? Markup. Threading. I think it has similar things. Maybe we should... Oh god. That is a lot more, I think. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the basic level for now. We can look into rich later. And we can probably also take this theme from here. Or was it this one? Was it on the V-Box? Maybe we should use the theme on the overall game. Can we put it here? Let me check. Theme quit load default, and then we can maybe remove it from here. That should work, right? Oops. Yeah, that should have worked. So the style should have been taken from the other one. And then we put it here as well. Is there text already? Let's put label. And label will get a similar font, I think. Do we have something for the button? Edit text system font 48. Yeah, let's copy that over to the label as well. Override that, and then system font. And I think I see go here. Yeah, let's do the multi-channel thing. I think that increased the sharpness, and then we pick a font from here, and I think we used impact. Can probably do some custom font stuff in the future as well, but yeah, that is very sharp. And then we just increase the font size. 48. Override. And then 48. Okay, and then we actually... Maybe we just put the number on here. Maybe we don't say click me, maybe we just say 0, and then we just increase that. Would be a cool idea. And let's override the font. Theme override. Font size. Then 64. Yeah, let's try the button first, and then we can remove the label for now. Okay, and then go back to script. And then I think we can... Can we press the button to this event? And let's check the documentation real quick. Button press. Okay, click me, connect button. Okay, they are setting up the button click handler manually already, but there is a way to do it with the node thing. Not sure if they are talking about this in this page. What's it called? Probably just event handler. If it will... Oh, signals it's called. Signal. Okay, item nodes, and then we can do constructors as a base, and then from signal, object signal. It's either, this is probably the name object, probably need the object, so let's put in both. Button, signal, button signal. And what was the convention on names? Name convention. I think it's Pascal case. Name. Class names, node names, functions, variables, snake case. Yep, okay. We do snake case, that is what we did. By the way, can you read the code? Do I need to make it a bit bigger? Let's just make it bigger, just in case. I think it's better for the stream. Yeah. Alright, so, and this should show us the type, right? Can we do... Let's check puppy. Can we define the type on the signal function? Static typing? Yeah. Not sure if it's in the parameter list. But static type, yeah. Optional. I think it's just for variables. Optional static typing. Oh no, it's also in the thingy. Okay, let's see. This should be a button. And the signal probably we don't even need it. But can we make it like this? Button label. Text equals button text to string to int +1, and then to text to string Cannot find member to string and base. Okay. Let me do string. Yes. You save that. Let's see what happens. Nothing. No button. I think we need to disable this first. Nope. Maybe I should put on the debugger so we can actually see. Let's go to project settings and not do full screen so we can actually see what's going on. Let's set this to... Actually, let's say, oops. That is the viewport. Yeah, let's do window for now. Then we can tab out. Debugger. Don't think there are issues, but something definitely wrong here. Wait, what happened? Okay, I feel like the stream is lagging behind a bit. Maybe we should keep it in full screen. I'll think about it. Let's see. Ah, it moved for some reason. Not sure what happened here. Let's re-anchor that at the top left. Save, and this should work. Okay, clicking definitely doesn't work. And there are errors. Nice. Number go up, expected 1 argument, but code with 0. And there are some issues here. Need to ban that bot real quick. We don't want bots here. Wait, are we? Yeah, we are in the correct category, right? Signal, okay. The expected 1 chord was 0. Let's actually, before we do the fancy stuff with the static typing, let's check if we can do object signal and then do object here. See if that helps. It did not help. Parameter 6 is never used in the function. That's fine. Expected 2 but chord with 0. I think I need to set this up in... And I put it in, let's go to node, try this. And I'll probably need to do advanced and get some call arguments. What will it be? Should be objects on that. Nope. Do we have a node to D or something? String name? No. Maybe we could just drag in the button and use it directly, but kind of want to see if we can make this work. Let's Google. Let me Google something. Button pass self Godot. Easy way to pass itself. No. Yeah, I think we have to set up the event handler manually then, possibly. I do want to check the documentation though. See if we can find something there. Are we still on the signal? Okay, let's check the constructor again. Where the signal object reference in the signal name signal in the specified object signal compared to the next. You press blind button. I wonder if there's a section that specifically talks about this menu here. What's this called? Expected to record with 0. Maybe we should just set it up ourselves. Using signals. Oh. Button. Oh. First. Extra arguments. Make any node enable function. That's arguments. Commit. I think there will be no example for the extra arguments. Unfortunate. Extra. Let's make one more quick search, and then we do it ourselves if I don't find anything. Godot, button, signal, extra arguments, self reference. There's no path. Or it would get the path. They're using the path. This was planning to the source object 2 days ago. Proposal, now. And I can see the stuff I'm looking now, but trust me, it's very interesting. Now let's just set it up the normal way. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Yeah, custom signals. No, yeah, I think I can figure it out. Let's just drag this in with control, yes. And then number go up, and then we use this here, and then we do. Is it enter tree on already? Ready? What is the preferred usage? Ready, connect. Ready. 3D script. Ready. Ready. See, ready. Coordinate node is ready. Enter the scene tree. Usually for initialization, for even earlier initialization in it, or enter tree. Only once for each node. After removing a node from the scene tree and adding it again, ready will not be called. Yeah, I think that is fine. I think ready, the later the better. In this case, so. And it's also in the main example, so we can use it that way to make sure it follows conventions. Number go up, pressed, connect, and then we do on number go up. Let's remove this underscore because I think the underscore functions are specific to specific to the engine functions. Pretty sure that is the convention, and then we do. I think that's already it. Good. Make sure we don't miss anything. Button. No, signal. Press connect. This connects the signal if the connection doesn't exist. Or do we have to manually disconnect to ensure stuff is... it won't matter, it's such a simple game for now. Can worry about garbage collection and stuff like that later. Okay, press connect, arrow on number up, not declared. Go up. Press. Okay, that should work. Yeah, it's weird because I'm not there. Still doesn't work. Expected to code with a 0 object never used. Alright. Need to put button. Can we call it self? Is that allowed? No. Let's do button. Local variable should be fine. Maybe we can call it even... is there a shortcut for renaming? No. Maybe I should use Visual Studio Code to get some neat little IDE features, but I think for now it's fine. Let's do... yeah, it's fine. Like this. Okay, and then we test again. Nothing happening. One argument that card with 0, right? I need to. Oh, right, we don't need anything to just use it. Like this. Since we have the reference anyway, we don't need to pass anything. Just connect the signal with nothing, and then that should work. Probably didn't need to set it up this way then if we want to use a reference anyway, but just make sure that it is the correct button. Okay. Hey! We have a game. I guess. And then maybe we make another button that just says win, and then the run is over. of the initial game loop, so people can submit stuff as soon as possible. Yeah, I think we will do something like that. Okay, let's make the button smaller. Where did I set the size? Yeah. Let's do 400 on 200. And then center it again. And then we put another button below. Which will be center, and then we move it down. Wait, that's the size. Let's put it on another. When maybe we should do everything in capital letters. Do we want that? No. Nope. When. And then put some size, which probably 100 to 160 to 80. Maybe 100. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, maybe a little bit larger. More margin on the top. Thank you. Sure. And then center it again. Can we move the yes? Okay. Then okay. That should work. There's still some weird stuff with the hovering and focus that we need to style, but for now that is fine. Wait, do you? Oh, can you even? I think you can't see the game, is that correct? Is it just a. Why is it a black screen? Crunchy, are you still here? Why is that not visible? It should be screen captured. Let's check the settings. Oh. It starts up, but it's not visible. What the hell is happening? Why is it a black screen? Oh, now it's visible. What? The game is supposed to fit. No. How? Let's do resizable border layers. Maybe we put down the window 1080, 1920. No, not really. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Now it's visible. But it's not resized correctly because of the settings on the other stuff. What is the correct way to do this? Resolutions? No. How to support multiple resolutions? All the games don't care. No. 3D games, 2D. Art needs to be created using specific pixel sizes. No. One size fits all. Most common approach. Godot useful tools. Okay, that is what we are looking for. The engine will not attempt to switch the monitor to this resolution, although think of it this setting as the design size. Supporting as the screen is window size is different than the base size. No. Stretch base size at one time. Stretch settings, stretch mode. Viewport. Okay, I think we keep the design size at 1080. Hopefully this won't cause issues with quality, but it will make development easier. So let's fit our stuff into this. Main menu, transform, 1920, 18, and then the overlay center, top left, that is scaled, like this. Okay, and that should resize, I think. Nope. Settings, resize, viewport. Okay. That is working. That is not working. Why is it only... Why does it stop? Or bigger? Viewports game is associated to root viewport. Baseways, Render to this viewport first. Finally, viewport scale to fit the screen. Stretch aspect. That is something other. Only takes effect if stretch mode is set to something other than disabled. If I expand. Viewport will either be larger in the horizontal line. Well, no. Stretch scale. Each unit is corresponding to pixels. No. No. Multiplied by the scale. Games should just here close the full screen. Okay. Use case. 1080 is window width override and height override to low value to make the window smaller when the project starts. Oh. Okay, but the annual set base window width can also provide a higher resolution resulting in crystal rules. corners, expand. Okay, let's try that. Then we do want the higher resolution. So it will be 560 and 1920, and then we do exclusive full screen. Center. It's initial screen, main menu, the time, main screen. Resizable, borderless, mode, canvas item, and then aspect ratio. Is it expand? Stretch aspect to expand. This allows for supporting multiple aspect ratios and makes better use of the smartphone display. Okay. I think we will use expand for, I don't know, ultraviolet or whatever. Then scale, probably fractional. Anchor, layout, okay. Then there should be an override setting. Override. Set window width override. Lower is maybe smaller when the project starts. Where's the override? Probably on advanced. Wait, 1920? 1440. What am I doing? Override here. And then we do 1920, 1988? No, 1080? And that should be correct. Let's see. And it is a black screen and it is not working. Key screen on, embed sub windows, blah blah blah, camera start and expand. Listen top. No focus. Make title transparent, always on top. Initial position, center of primary screen. Oh wait, it is working. Okay, we set for now it's windowed because we don't want full screen during development, but it will be exclusive full screen on release, and then we reload the stuff here. 1440, then 2560, 1440. Yeah, and this should work. But it will probably... No, it worked. Okay. Now you can also see it, and I can resize it. And put it on full screen. But it's not growing onto the screen for some reason. The hell? What? I think I need to look this up. Window override prevents full screen scaling. Oh. How to get scaling to work properly in full screen, and then we should change full screens. Project windows necessary, no. It's probably the same thing. Yeah, we probably just need... Actually, let's try the last thing that was working in exclusive, right? Was just the resizing that didn't work? Yeah. Okay, so it is not an issue. We put it back to window for Devil. And then it is good to go. Okay. That should be good. Now you can also see the game when it starts. And then we can do this. And now let's implement the win button. Ready, connect. We do the same for the win button. Drag it in with control. And first connect on win first. Edit here. On win first. Void. And then we do. What is it? This should be the end of the game. So it will pop up the, will basically reset everything and then pop up the submission dialog. So yeah, I think we don't need a separate file for this. We can just implement the entire game finish logic in this script because it will be very simple in the beginning. What exactly needs to happen? We need to disable the game overlay and submit the score. So it will be maybe we add the submission overlay first. This will also be a control. And this will be submission dialog. Yeah. This here. And then make a probably will just be a panel or something. Margin container maybe. What will it be? Is there something specific for this? Dialog, file dialog, accept dialog, confirmation dialog. Let's set up this flows and notifications. Close same result. Only accepted or closed. Whatever confirmed and cancel signals or no will make good actions different in the. I think we'll make just a custom one. Information. Using its cancel button can have different outcomes. Yeah, but it's probably more for like actual software windows instead of game logic windows, but just make sure if that is the case. Accept dialog. There's a lot of use with modifications. What does it inherit? Window, viewport, node, object. What about the other ones? Or everything else is a controller thing, container. Yeah, I think we need to use a proper container for this. Let's do. Yeah, let's just do a margin container. Wukong, welcome. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. How are you doing today? We are making a game where players decide everything about the game. And I will just develop whatever players want. Okay, margin container. Let's put this on the development size transform. And then we do center. Ours will be 2560. Actually, no, we need this to be smaller. Do we want it to be smaller? I think it shouldn't be. It shouldn't cover the whole screen. Maybe we do 800 by 800. And then we center it again. Wait. That is not correct. This needs to cover the whole screen because it's the control and not the container. 40, and then we center top left, right? And then the margin container, that's the one we want to scale, which will be 800. Let's make 1200 to 800. Actually, let's do 800 by 1200. Oops. And then we center. Do I want it in landscape or? Yeah, I think we keep it to 1200. 800. I think that's better. Yeah, that should be a good size. And then we do... we put text in it. Text. How is text usually handled? I mean, we can just do a label, but label sounds like something that is only like an actual label, like something short instead of actual text. But I don't think there is something different for text. Text. Let's see what the label is intended to do. Oh, plain text is control. Doesn't support bold, italics, or other rich. Okay, so we do need rich text for this one, which will be rich text label, and this will be submission guidelines. Okay, let's just call it guidelines, and then we paste our stuff in there and see what happens. Okay, and then we enable markup, I think. Markup. Oh god. Yeah, that is a bad idea. Isn't there a way to use markup? Markup. Markup syntax, VP coding, which great for displaying basic text but have limitations. Which label, complex formatting, markup syntax, VP codes for markup syntax. 6ML can be used to choose good documentation commands. VD code, using VD code. For body text, VB code enabled. VB code, where is it? Yeah. Probably need to check what VB code actually is. Probably is not normal markup. Yeah. No. Oh. No. Okay. Let's use AI. Gemini Pro, can you translate this to BB code? Translate to BB code for Godot and Gemini. Let's see if it can do it. This BB code is standard. Written board code, lightweight markup language. I guess it's something standard, no? 1998. That is interesting. Divi code versus markdown or markdown. Why was I saying markup? It's obviously markdown. Oh, because this markup, that's something different, I'm pretty sure. More complex, markdown is simpler. Maybe I should have looked for markdown. Markdown. Yeah, nope. That is not a thing. Okay. Let's try the thing. Oh no. Okay, so now we should be able to paste them. The magic of AI. That is terrible. Wait, there's a scroll bar? What the hell is happening? Can we align this horizontally? Let's do left, copy, and right, and then we do a edge box. And that should be set to expand. Alignment center. Transform container sizing, fill, and then I think it needs to be here. No? Fill. Maybe these need to be set. Layout. Transform container sizing, expand. And the same here. Layout, sizing, expand. Nice. And then we just trim it to half, which will be, what will it be? Probably specific and simple, and then clean and additional. Yeah, let's go. Where is it? Clean, clean, clean. We'll remove this. And then the other one will be other stuff. Clean. Alright. And they almost perfectly align. And then we put a background. Wait, why is this not centered? Is it centered? Not really. How? It needs to stretch. Then this center. What? Alright. Okay, we have 1200, 800. And then center. Maybe we need to center these. And what's this? Okay. Auto wrap, top size. Layout. Sizing, expand, fix center. Oh god. Maybe it's because of the text alignment here, center. Oh god. I think it should be left aligned, and then we do center here. Oh, that seems to be very good. And then I think we want some margin around this. Can we add a margin? Theme override und constants. Probably not. Okay, let's change the styling here, which is rich label, and then we do. Oh, do we really have to override one of these? That is a little bit annoying. Wait. System. Right. What are the other two? Why are they different? Font variation, font file. Mono font, normal font. What? Monospace text. Default text. Do we really? Oh, we do definitely need italic, bold, and bold italic. Mono. Don't think we need mono. Font variation versus font file. Okay, let's just do system on all of them. And then we set the stuff here, which will be impacted again. I mean, honestly, I don't even mind this being this font, but I don't want it to be so blurry. I think I will look this up again because I'm so confused why this is so blurry. Blurry text. I don't want to replace every font just to have it look sharp. Kind of weird that it doesn't have a default font that is proper. Font size must also be an texture mode. Well, texture filter and repeat properties are defined in the location where the texture is used. You're fitting this arbitrary rendering textures come as textures default texture filter nearest. Okay, let's actually check that first. Settings. Wait, where was it? Wait, is it even in project settings? Canvas item. Changing rendering textures. Oh, here, textures. Nearest. That did not help much. Midnight? Oh. So weird. I think I will go without the documentation probably. Like, what is this? Why is this so sharp? Even though the default stuff is not sharp at all. Am I a joke to you? Isn't this kind of picture? On the pause, I always run with grayscale. Did I? Okay, let's try to reset this. Maybe there's just a option on this, on the override. Override. And then font. No. PB code. Actually, let me check something while we are doing this, so we can check it in game if it even looks bad. So this will be submission dialog, then show. Okay, and then let's see. That is very small, and I think it's still very bad quality as well. Hello Neo! Nice to see you again. Welcome, welcome. We already made some progress. Not a lot, but some progress. We basically added the game that it will be initially. We just click this and the number goes up. And the user decides when they want to win. And then they submit the stuff. Okay, that's, yeah, we're not completely done yet. What the hell is happening here? That is so weird. Okay, yeah. But I think we will just do something like this, where the user just clicks as often as they want and then submit their score. And if they are at the top of the leaderboard, they can submit their stuff. Because we do want players to decide everything. So, yeah, the game will be nothing in the beginning but clicking a button. Okay. Texture, text. Grayscale, no. It probably changed. Where is this? Anti-aliasing advanced font features. Fabulous. I used to play a clicker about an egg. Okay. Wasn't there a guy talking about the existential destiny of eggs yesterday, the day before? He probably also played that. Like 1 million taps to hatch a penguin. Yeah, I think these are called like incremental games or something. That was the idea that I had initially in mind, that we do like an incremental, like all the cookie clicker. Although cookie clicker isn't. Is it an incremental? I think it is, yeah. Yeah. So probably simply by the fact we are doing this kicking stuff in the beginning, people will probably steer the game into that direction, but technically they could make something completely different. So I drank some water. Okay. Let's see if we can somehow fix this ugly text without replacing all of the textures manually. Is there any anti-aliasing here? Visibility? No. Texture filter? Nope. Material. Where is it? You can just anti-aliasing and hinting. These are different properties with different use cases. Okay, but where? Bitmap fonts. Advanced font features. Where is that setting? No. Maybe somewhere here, texture windowing. Actually, let's remove that again. Search, anti-aliasing, roughness limiter, disabled, 2D, no? I'll need to restart, maybe leave that for screen space, depending. I think I will Google it, it's kind of annoying. Blurry text Godot. I feel like everyone would run into this, but I don't know, man. Because you're not using a font size or the size that is intended to use. I mean, it's not just pixel text. Blurry text. Vector font. MSDF. MSDF. No? Default multi-channel scientist field. I think that is it. Probably. Let him restart. I don't know what it should be default by default. In my opinion, but okay, only closed instead of restarting. Did it work? Oh god, what the hell is happening? But it did work. It's definitely sharp, but it does weird stuff. Like someone ate the text. What the hell? What? Okay, so it works without BB code. Oh, it's only the bold text. Let's check theme. Theme. Why is it empty? Oh, we didn't add them. Oh, what to the theme? The code default. Okay, didn't make a difference. Did I enable something that is weird? Now that we use the MSD stuff, we probably can check. Charles, oh no, I'm still using this. Yeah, that should be fine. Another problem we should probably Google. Bold BB code text has holes in Godot. Probably not many people that have this issue. Text has holes. Tearing? I don't think tearing is the right word. Holes in the font. Request. Yeah, they do have the same issue, and it is an open issue on GitHub. 3 years ago. Yeah. Text intersecting font contours. Open time. Before, after. Use Skia simplify operation. Skia simplify operation. What the hell? Oh, it's a library. Where is is this fixing now? Alternative. And resources. Yeah. Borden. Why is text such a big problem? Like, what the hell, Godot? I mean, it's the default font. I think usually this should only happen with fonts that are like imported or something, but it's the default font. Like, how? I guess we do have to use a different font. Theme. Where was it? Yeah. Well, time to replace all the fonts for rich text label. Or at all. And then here we do and what? Why can't I? Oh, I need to do system font. System font. System font. System font. System font. And then this will be. I don't think we can. Board will be on plate 800, which doesn't change anything apparently. Red maps, no. Font. Calibri? Maybe? What is this impact again? Probably is too impactful. Impact. It's so blurry again. What? Why is it off? Okay. And then font weight, which doesn't change. Why not? Italic does not change either. Because there apparently is no variant. Impact italic. Not an option. So let's use something more standard, I guess. Now we are. Italic works. Font weight also works. I don't like Arial Calibri. Italic works. Font weight works. Yeah, let's use Calibri and we can always change the font in the future. Just need to get something working here. Okay, this is bold. Bold will be... Do we do more? No, okay. Let's do 800 of stretch. Nothing. Yep. Okay, that's fine. And then we do Only here as well, and we use what's this? Italic board, italic 800, and then Only italic, and always do the multi-channel, even though it should be default because it changed to default earlier. Mono, we don't care about these. GUI. Monospace. Yeah, whatever. Delete that. And then here we go with the default. Honeycree. That is very interesting. That the normal change the entire layout for some reason. What's this? Oh, right, there is size there. We're not even using normal normal font and it still changes the entire layout. Kinda weird. Not gonna lie. Interesting, probably because the spacing is all baked into the normal stuff. Yeah. I think that's fine though. Now we just increase the font size over it all. Except maybe we should just do, yeah, we override it just in case. System and just use the same. No, okay. And then this, are they all on? Yes. Right? Yes. Yep. And then put this to 32, maybe? That is probably too big. 24. No, I think that should be fine. And then we add a separation here. Right? Nope. Let's do 24. Probably even more, honestly. 15? I do kind of like if this goes down more, although it aligns pretty well. Let's do 80. And then margin. Is there a or margin value? You would think that the margin container has a value to increase the margin, but I think it is empty override here. So let's just add it on all of them, and it will be 15 here. Many ideas, well. Yeah, I think that will be more consistent. Okay, and now we have a scroll, so we can increase the size a little bit to 1000, and then center it again. Yeah, and then yeah, and then we probably separate them a bit more and make the thingies here titles. Let me check back without Frosty AI. What about the hashtag? Oh, holding main titles, etc. What about the size? Because I don't really want to have to make a new label for this. The code doesn't have an equivalent. I don't know, font size. Additional. Yeah, will just be font size. Okay, what ones? Probably just need to edit. Font size equals up to, and then font size. Yeah, but that's kind of annoying. Whatever, it's probably the easiest way, quick and dirty. It's only 4 titles anyway. And then we add a bit more spacing. I think it should be 32 or should be fine, whatever. Examples. Although this should probably be bold and italic. Bold. Or we just do this. Yeah, that's probably better. Looks good to me. And while we are at it, we can probably also do coloring. What is the coloring BP code? Color. Yep, okay. We just do color green, then color, God, I have to do this for everything. Yeah, let's make AI do it. 233, 32 for the titles, and green for the plus, and red for the minus. Yup, that should be this one. That is not a great color. Is that dark red or light red? Right? Huh? Should be. What are the color codes? Hello. Color. Color. Aqua, glaze, web, dark red, orange, Indian red. What's Indian red? Indian red. Lavender, no. There's no light red, it's kind of weird. Salmon. Magenta, no. Medium red, maybe? Medium blue, but there's no medium red, it's just down. Orange red. Maybe? Yeah, maybe? Use a light red. Use orange red. What about the greens? Oh, pale violet red. Okay, let's check back. Samples. Oh. Wait, can you use hex codes? That would be nice. Try this. Oh, it is. Why is it so big? What happened? Oh, I added the section. No, that is better. But not really. Let's do... No. Here, no. 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It gets more pink. Maybe we go lower here. B, A, 0. Okay. I think that is fine. Yeah, let's just do 2, I guess. Yeah, I think 2. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this. Let's copy this. 2. Yeah, and then to here, and then we do... Wait, is this fine? Or does it look in game? Not really readable, honestly. What if we tune this down a bit and then tune this? I don't know, man. Yellow, I mean, yellow doesn't really indicate that it's bad, right? Maybe we can use yellow or orange. Yeah, I guess orange would work. People would understand that the green would be for good and orange for bad. Yeah, the red is really weird, you're right. But we can probably also just make it bold and it would look better, probably. What about the green? What kind of green do we want? 0. And then we do maybe something less aggressive. Blue? Maybe a little bit of blue? So similar. Yeah, no red in there. Let's do 8. Nah, I think we can just use green. B. Yeah, just something that doesn't scream at you. B. I think that should be fine. Okay, and let's use these, and then we ask our trusted AI to use those codes. Not the other one. Okay. Okay. That should be good. Wait. Huh? Did I copy the wrong one? God damn it. What was it? BB. BB. Yeah, try again. Okay. And then we add some spacing, I think. No. I wish I could. Can I make this big? Oh. That is useful. When you separate the positives from the negatives, I think. Then we add some spacing here. Okay. See, like it's still too bright, maybe too orange. Maybe you can lower it a little bit, but for now this should be fine. Don't have to get hung up on this too much. It's not like it will be final. And then this one. Here and multi-edit. Beautiful, beautiful. Here and here. And then yeah. Okay. That should be fine for now, I think. Let's save this. See how it looks in game. I feel like this is too much text, but we do have to make it. Maybe we make this an optional dialogue so people can see the rules if they want to, but I don't want people to be scared when they submit their ideas. So yeah, we will probably make it an optional pop-up. I don't like that it's not aligned. Maybe we should make it one box for each and then align them in a grid. What's the switch text label? Yeah, I think we will duplicate these again. And then this will be... Yeah, change it. Change. Current. Change type. And then width. Node. Width. Grid container. Grid container. And that will be 2 columns. And then it will... What is happening? Why is it not showing anything? Right, because these need to expand again. No? Expand? Yeah, there we go. And then we will remove this. Yep. And then remove this. And then this. And then this. Okay. Let's do specific, simple, game. Wait, no, that's not correct. This one is simple. God damn it. Clean. Then simple. And this will be out. And then we can change the spacing, which will be 80. And 80 here. And then I think we can align all of them the top. Line left top. Oh, they do need to. What was the text align, I think? Yep. Will be top left. Yeah, I think it should be left aligned. Okay. And then that should be a lot better. Then we increase it a little bit because we are having a scrolling thing. Can we scale it? No. How about this? We can. Okay. I guess we just can just increase it. Maybe just make it as well. But now we can reduce the separation, I think. Just to 50. Like, how? Why is there so much space? Is it because it fits the margin container? So I guess we have to be more precise now. Here we can just add 100. And then we just remove the spacing. Wait, what happens if we... Oh... No, I think we want the edge separation and then UI spacing with the size here. Yeah, and then we recenter. Okay, save that. I think we don't need to make this bold, but it's fine. Okay. You. It is a little bit crowded. I think I will increase the line spacing on the font. Line 5. Or is there a separation for enter? No, not this. And why is everything overwritten here? Or did we override everything? Oh god. That is not what I intended. Well... I don't think there is a spacing for the enter. And I need to drink some water. Oops, overload. What am I doing? Oh. Okay. Yeah, stay hydrated. And that needs to be a bit bigger. Darn it. Okay. I think that's better. But I would like to have a bit more spacing here. But I think if I increase the line spacing, this will also be increased. Whatever. Okay, that should be fine. I feel like the title should be a different color as well. Or maybe the... maybe we do remove the board with our trusty AI friend. Although... now let's remove it manually. So... this... yeah, I think unbold is better. Thank God for multi-edit. Up, up, up. Okay. Yeah, that we can keep. What if there was another space in here? No. No. Okay, that's fine. Maybe some background. Margin container. Being override. No. Press margin container, which gets a interesting. Right, this can be lowercase. Then let's dialogs. That will be that does not seem to do anything. Oh. Whatever, let's just put a panel in. With parent to no panel container, and that will be did we have 1200 by 1200, I guess? And then recall Satan. And that panel gets an override. And this will be order radius 16 20 24 42 Okay, 8. Corner detail 16. And color dark. Probably the background probably would have made the red more readable, to be honest. Not really. Do we make it a bit darker, maybe? It does get less readable the darker it is, though. But I think... it should be fine. Although the yellow is kinda nice. Yeah, I think V is fine. Alright. Okay. Maybe we can decrease the bottom margin. I think the quit container shouldn't have a margin at all. Oh, it doesn't. Well. What if we align this at the bottom? Oh? No, that doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. And then we can resize this. Yeah. It is a little bit crowded, isn't it? Maybe we should make it wider so it doesn't line break on the bullet points. It might look better. What size is this? 1650? No. 16. Let's do 17. And then 1. Yeah, I think that is a clean number. Then we put it back in the middle. Okay, said that. Yeah, I think that looks decent. And then we do... maybe it should have a border, but we can style it better. Gotta go to class? What class? Are you studying? Bye bye, see you next time. Have fun. I will be here for about 3 more hours and I will be back tomorrow as well. So yeah, see you then. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Let us add a shadow. That should be fine. Just need to size it. Maybe 10, 12, 16. And then we offset by 8. I think we need to offset more a little bit. Even I don't even think it needs to be this aggressive. So let's put... Right, I lost track. Where is it? Yeah. 12. Yeah, and then we make it a bit tighter. No margins. Why is it so blurry? Is it because of this size? Oh. Can't be. Oops. Oh, maybe it is. What if I do... Wait. What if I do 4? And what if I do 0? What if I do 1? I think I got it. Let's do 4 and then offset it more. Oops, maybe 16 after all. 16. Maybe it's 2 size or 3. It looks good, and then we make it a bit more transparent. No, we make it darker. Yeah, let's do 180. I think that looks decent. Although we don't need to offset it this much. But yeah, it's not important either, so let's just give it a 12 and call it here. And then we do... Yep, that is fine. Okay, and I think it should have a gradient as well. Can we give it a gradient? Let's see. Gradient. Color transition. I don't think I can use the gradient class. Color gradient text image. Oops. Panel. Gradient panel. Oh, I guess it's another point to Google. Gradient panel. Godot. Gradient color background. Oh god. Texture rects. Gradient texture. I shouldn't have used the panel. But let's just try texture. Can I use color rects? And then wait, is it? Yeah, I think it is really low. Maybe. No, I don't think we can use a gradient in a color rectness. Nope. Okay, let's try texture. Texture rects. And then gradient texture. Rotate. Transform. Right now on tap on the block. Experience, scale. Ability. Flip children. Can I put a texture rack on a panel? Box. Texture. Then, oh, we are doing stuff. Let's put this on very slightly. And then this one should be not entirely dark. Let's put it at 20. How do we rotate this? Modulate? No. Let's not, because no. Offset, colors, resources, manipulation. No. Wait, this one can't have margins, can it? No border radius and stuff. Wait, can I just rotate? And then clip it to the previous one? Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Let's put... Yeah, let's keep this and then... this should be below the text. And then it should be behind it. Or do I remove the... Oh, it shouldn't be in the good. Yeah, alright. And then we can rotate this. Oh. We cannot rotate this. Oh, now it's behind. Oh, almost. Can still not rotate though. And now it's behind the panel. Custom. Can we not set it to custom and then size it differently? Probably not. Diagonal gradient Godot. Wait, is it because I made it 1D? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay. Wait, we still need to clip it. Where was the clipping thing? Clip children. Clip and draw. Oh, that is not working. Wait. This one needs to be on clip and draw, I think. What was it? Canvas visibility. Capture them. Ooh. And what? Oh god. Oh god, what is happening? Oh god. That is not working as intended. What? Glitchy. Okay. Whatever. Let's try this with the texture. Texture box. Then gradient 2D. And then... Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Getting somewhere. And T, and then here. Here we do. Huh? Okay. There's like 15. And then... Why is it not shown? Here we go. And then... That is kind of weird. Can we do portal corner radius over its style? Texture margins, axis stretch. Edit region. Snap. Modulate. No. Time for Google. Diagonal gradient corner radius. Boom. Not to mouse, visually change the moon. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I just have to put a parent on this, which will be a box. Sure. Panel. Just a panel. Maybe, and then this will be. Oh. Panel. And this will be lip only. Why is it moving? Control. Only looks. Control. Huh. Oh, this needs to be centered. And then we add a override style panel style box. Color doesn't matter because it doesn't do anything. Raw does not matter. And then we do corner radius 48. Oh, 48. And that did do nothing. That is interesting. Where are the rounding? Huh? Where's the rounding gone? Deaf children. Hello? Why do we see the stuff if it is not sized? Kind of weird. Shouldn't it clip? How was it? Invisible. Clip. Clip only. Cannot contain my clip content. Doesn't get uploaded. With content and everywhere rendering another should be clipped to this control directly if you want trim. We need to change canvas item. Trip children. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't spend so much time on this. Oops. Let's go back. Let's just do this. Yes. And then put it back in the middle. Yeah, whatever. Let's just use no gradient. Keep it normal. That's maybe we can go back. And this one has. Oh right, it has this weird clipping issue. Whatever. That's fine. Okay, no gradients. Maybe in the future. And then those very things to work. Okay, this needs to be disabled by default. And then yeah, let's see. Play. Can't click the button anymore because I did not disable the submission dialog. Okay, logic. Submission dialog show, and then we need a button. Maybe we should put the input dialog. On this, so people can submit their stuff while reading. Maybe. Also, what if we do? Oh, is this better? Probably easier to read if it's not spread out so much. Easier to digest. Maybe. And then we increase this. Maybe here. Yeah, I guess we do keep it on the screen size. And then we put a Beep boop. Beep boop. Raiders. Kazumi Puru. Oh, Raiders with 17 viewers. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, Kukuriku. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone. We are making a game. How was your stream, Kazumi Puru? Thank you so much. I think you were here before at some point. Yeah, definitely. But I didn't think you were also streaming and also doing raid stuff. Thank you so much. So nice. What did you stream? Are you also doing art streams like Kukuriku? Okay, we are making a game, and as you can see, this is the submission guidelines. Basically, the game is about making a game that players decide what it will be. So the initial game will be nothing but a button go up mechanic. I can show you really quick what we have so far. And then every time you complete a run, you can submit a suggestion for what should be developed or what the game should be. Like you could, for example, say add enemies because currently there are no enemies, or change the win condition or something like that. And then if you are on the top of the leaderboard, or if the community votes your suggestion as the best, then it will be implemented by me in the next update. So basically, from the very start of the game, the players decide what the game will be. And I'm very curious how people, what people will suggest, and hopefully we can have some game at some point. The name of the game will be Is This a Game Yet? And hopefully, down the road, someday, the answer to that question will be yes. I really like your content and your voice, it's so cute. Thank you so much. So nice of you to say. I tried to design stuff, but my iPad died. Your iPad died? That is not good. What did you design? Like art stuff? Or some medium design or something like that? Okay, what else do we need? Yeah, I think I will put a dialog or a text input on this panel, and then a button. But I think we don't need so much space below. Let's see if we can adjust that. Yeah, maybe we just make it... what do we want to do this best? I wanted to initially do the grid on like 2 columns, but I feel it's too stretched out if I do that. Like what we had earlier was something like this, but then there's no space below, but maybe I can use so this, and then we remove the separation. No, which one is it? Why do they have so much space below? Margin bottom? No. Ideally it will be here. I want to remove the space down here instead of on everything. Can we do negative numbers? Oh, we can. Sorry, I was hunting my ringing phone under my bed. What did I miss? You didn't miss much, honestly. Not sure if you already know, Riku, what the game is about, but if you don't know, I can repeat what I just told the others. So just let me know. I designed a character based on a Pokemon. Ooh. I'm not very familiar with the new generation Pokemon stuff. I only started and stopped with the very early generations. So I am quite the old demon and did not follow any Pokemon stuff later. What's the theme of the character? Like which Pokemon which type of Pokemon. I think we can just use negative separation, although I'm not sure why it's evenly spaced in the first place. Probably because of the fill, right? I think. Shrink center? No. Shrink end? No. Fill? Yeah, I think we just use the separation because that seems to work. Hopefully it won't break in the future. Let's do 160. Maybe... I think 160 should be fine, and then we can resize this a little bit. I kind of want to go further, so it's not... Yeah, I think that should be better. Oh, there is the issue. Okay. Yeah, let's go further down and then we can increase the separation a bit more. Let's do 200. And then make this a little bit bigger still. And then we can recenter it. Okay, and now we have space for a submission dialog. The Pokemon is Vaporeon. Yeah, okay, yeah, that is very well known for various reasons. Yeah. So the character you are designing, is it a humanoid character? Like for a VTuber or something like that? Okay, I think we can just add a input box. Wait, what am I doing? Can I not just put the grid container on top? Beep boop. Georgie Hen. I'm sorry I massacred your name. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. The covers for your YouTube videos became charming. You have great taste. Thank you. Yeah, I did. I do like making thumbnails. I do use AI though for thumbnails, but yeah, I think it's fun and cute. Is it George Lee? George Lee, maybe? Or George Lee Hen? Something like that, I hope. Okay, I do need to make sure that the grid container doesn't... Yeah, I think the V-separation is incorrect. We need to actually increase that to put it on the bottom. George Lee Hen? Beep boop. Hyro Crystal Shark. Welcome. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay. So how do we move this? I think I just need to add a bottom margin. Yeah, that is the correct thing to do, I think. And use 300. No. 215. 220 almost. Wait, why is it? Yeah, just need to move this up here and then I think that should work. Let me think. Okay, I have a better idea. We need to add another node above, and this will be a V-box. And then we set this to 80, and then we center this and expand. What will it be? Expand. And then that is more accurate. And now if we add something below this, which will be the input, no, text, text edit, I think, is the correct input thing. Yeah, and then also a button. And I think if we make this bigger, it should be exactly what we want. Your model is so cute, thank you, Crystal Shark or Hyro. What do you want to be called? I don't know, you have to have taste and artistic sense to make catchy thumbnails, so I believe it counts. Most people don't even bother themselves making thumbnails. For me, it's a way to organizing and decorating. Yeah, I definitely have fun making thumbnails. It can be really cool for sure. Okay, although I think it's kind of wasted on live streams because I don't think many people watch the thumbnails or see the thumbnails on live streams. But for YouTube videos, it's definitely one of the more important things. Is it Hiro, like a Japanese pronunciation, or Hyro? That will be the sub, let's call it design. What? I had a name for this. What was it? Design directive. I always forget. Design directive. Input. And then this will be subject. I think you can put this here. And then this will be submit. And the container sizing will be shrink center. Yeah, vertical shrink center as well. Can we put a margin around this? Probably need to put something. I wonder why it is so crowded. Let me check the docs. The first one, so it's Hiro. Hiro Crystal Shark. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Yep, and this one needs to expand. I think it should be fixed, probably. Minimum. Let's do 50 maybe? Why is it outside? Center. Overload. Nope. What was in this one? Center? No? This one? Center. Top left. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, and then we put a separation here. 16. No, let's do the same separation as the other one, 80. Okay. Yeah, and then we can make this. I guess it can fill the entire thing. Oops. So what if we type here? Size, text. Yeah, I think we can add it to the theme. Let's do text edit. Yeah, kukureku, no worries. Do what you have to do, log away. Yeah, then we can put the font override here, system, and then we do calibri again, I think. And the fonts are our multi-channel sun distance, which should be the default, as I set it in the project settings, but apparently it doesn't want to default to that. I have to set it every time. And then we put this to 32. Let's see. Yep, I think that should be fine. Make a plant tree. Add enemies. Okay, this should be a suggestion. Change the win condition to what should be the first suggestion that sparks the creativity of our players. To be based on player health. Maybe just player health. Yeah. And then that would be a good placeholder, and then people can type their thing, whatever they want. I think we should center the text. Font. Can I change it here? Edit. Editable. Shortcut. Red mode. What happens if I go outside actually? Okay, just continues, I guess. Probably just have to limit the characters because I don't want people to write essays in their submissions. Custom mode expression. Yeah, character. Layout. Direction. Maybe we should just expand it. It doesn't look too bad, although it screws up the other stuff because of the oh, actually, shouldn't it only expand to the because of the it should only expand so much that the others don't get squished usually, right? I guess it doesn't really have. Oh, I think it's because the grid doesn't have a minimum. Yeah, probably set this to 800. And then when we expand, nothing happens. Or barely anything happens. But that's fine. And then we can remove the minimum here. I guess 50 minimum should still be there. Yeah, but that should be a better setup. So if we resize it, stuff happens probably. Yeah, we can't even make it smaller, so that should be better. And I do want the text to be centered. Layout. Can I do things center? No, that will not look good. Put theme overrides. Is it here maybe? Does not look like it. The labels did have something easy. Where was the label here? The label just had alignment. Why does this not have alignment? Oh, it does. No, it doesn't. Oh? Let me Google real quick. Text edit alignment. Text edit to be aligned. Line edit control. Placeholder and line and then... Yeah, I don't think so. Line edit. What is that? Input field for single line text. I guess that does make more sense. Then we don't have to worry about his scaling either. Let's use this, and then we can do alignment center. Wait, I deleted the placeholder. Make the change the win-lose condition to be health based. Health based, which technically is not exactly following the rules because there is a rule against multiple concepts, and if you say change the win condition to be health based, then you're basically introducing multiple concepts, which is the player health bar and changing the win condition. But I think that should still be kind of valid because it's simple enough. And yeah, I think that should be good. And then we can make max length, character length. What's a good max length? Let's see how many characters did the examples have. What's the longest one? This one probably. Let's check character counter. 326. Let's do 400. Hopefully people get creative with their suggestions so they can fit it in that window. This will be submission text. Yeah, let's do input. Okay, and we can still type. Then let's see when it cuts off. Okay, it can still type, still type, still type, still type, still type. I think that is not... Wait, but it's not scrolling. Does it exactly fit in that window? No way. That's crazy. What if we increase this? What? Yeah, it doesn't scroll anyway, so... I don't know. Let's just make this... What if we do 300 and then... No? What if it's 15? Okay. We just need to adjust it until it's the corner, I guess. Damn it. Nope, let's do 250. Still outside 200. Okay, if I were to type add a system to combine multiple upgrades into one with an outcome, keeping some of each upgrades bonuses. I feel like the character can't lied to me. Because that is not 300 characters. But maybe I'm stupid. What did I do? Huh? That is insane. It had... What? It remembered something from the past that I put in for some reason. Let's try this again. This is Yeah, 111, so let's put... Yeah, I think 200 is fine. People should be able to express what they want in 200 characters, pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, and I think we can increase the font size a little bit. Let's put this... Actually, we can delete this one. How do I delete this? Then no delete. Am I blind? Close? No. Close? No. Topics. Should there be the in topic? Okay. Kinda weird. I can't delete this. Manage. Ah, there we go. And then we add line edit. And that will be really and 32. Alright. Drink some water, stay hydrated. Okay. I think that is probably a good size. Can we add a border radius? Yeah. Focus number read. Probably need to do all of them. Yeah, it's override. Kind of annoying. Let's just do one for now. Just the normal one. And then this can be dark. Light? Should it be light? With dark text? No, let's make it a bit darker. Okay, now go 30. And then we can add, oops, what do it? 30. Enter. No screwing yet. Maybe in the future. Let's do honor radius 8. I feel like the text input should be without corner radius. Kind of feels weird. Maybe the placeholder should be put your submission text here so people don't get confused. I think I will make it bigger. It's kind of weird. And I don't think we need the override on the style box for now. Because I feel like this shadow kind of already looks decent. But we can polish it later. I do want to make it bigger though. Let's put the minimum size higher. Transform minimum size to 20. Maybe even 100. And then we increase the font size as well, 48. Yeah. Although this probably won't fit anymore. Okay, let's do 32, 36. Let's see. 50, right? No. What if it's 100? Yeah, I guess that is not enough space. Maybe to make one with 2 lines. Yeah, I think I want 2 lines. I think 100 characters is not enough. I guess we go back to text edit. Or then I can center it. Oh no, it was increased just the amount and then the text will not compress. Yeah, let's use text edit. Delete that. I guess we don't center it and just make it bigger and people know it is multi-line. Text edit. Trial and error. But we also can't limit it. Can we? Let me check. Limit text edit rule. I guess you can just add a warning if people talk too much. Yeah, I think we will do that and then we can adjust it. It gives us more freedom in the future. So let us put this as 160. Yeah, that will go too much. Let's see, 200. 100. Should be about 3 lines maximum. So let's make sure this aligns. 18. 19. Should be perfect. And then indent your word separator caret. What's that? Whatever. Yeah, let's not spend too much time on this. And then we can check. Oh, we do want to left. As on the can I just that's what I wanted to do earlier. 19 minimum, expand, and then if we ever resize, it will expand. Okay, that's fine. That was the setting for wrapping, yeah, boundary. Auto world smart. Okay, that works. And then we add a custom script, I guess, that limits the thing. Okay, let's do signature input and then add a script, and that will count the current characters every time it updates. What's the event? No. Character change, got text change. Yeah, that should be fine. Text change, yep. And then we do text. Length, which will be set on another little label, which we put into the corner, I think. Label. We will put it here. And then this will be overridden. Although the creators of Live 2D so much, it is a difficult app, but with routine it's so logical and has so many helpful tools, shortcut actions. Yeah, Live 2D is great. So much fun as well. It's crazy how it blew up with the VTuber scene as well. Like, I think initially they did like visual novels and stuff like that, and maybe people use it for game development as well. But it's crazy what they could achieve. Like, I feel like there's nothing like it anywhere. Although there is like stuff like skeletal animation in game engines as well that do similar things, but all the like the deformer architecture and stuff like that, kind of crazy. I am doing great, thanks for asking. I think we align this manually. Character limit. And that will be bottom right. And probably should be like this. They probably should reflect the placeholder, but this can be even smaller, I think. Let's do 16. And then we make it probably the font should also be calibri instead. Let's do override on the font. System font. Yeah, and then calibri. And enable the multi-channel. And then I think we will make it either transparent or slightly grayer. Maybe that's fine. Maybe make it bold. Let's do 6 minutes. Yeah, I think that should work better. Then set it a bit more. Maybe a bit more to the left. let's try this and then we can change it later. Nope, that should be fine. Where's the transform? Oh, it was exactly 80. Interesting. Once to divide 20, and then we move it. Oh. Okay, and then the logic text length, and that will be character limit. Yeah, write that with control to get a on-ready initialization reference, and then we do character limit text equals let's get a variable. Well, that should be called character limit. Can I do this if there are different types? Is this allowed? Which will be an integer equals 300. It is not allowed, so maybe I should include the label. Label. I think it's always awkward to have the type in the name, but if we don't, we can't really. I guess we can say character max, character max, or character limit. It's fine, we keep the label in the name. And then we do character limit text equals text length slash character max. And this will be string. Not declared. Yeah, let's do it. Not declared. Am I stupid? Variables. Start line. Where's the GScript here? Variables. Like case var. Why is it so laggy? Should be correct. Cons. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really change anything, that it should be constant. And then it would probably also be character limit. Oh, how stupid. It's label. Then text. And then this one is also. I have no idea why I didn't see that, but it was obvious. Alright. That is good. And let's see if this works. Okay, the placeholder is not calculated and this does nothing. How? Character limit label text. This text is the input text, I hope. Should be. Print text. Print text. Let's see. Decimal part will be discarded. Vintage edition. Wait, I'm not. Okay, it thinks I wanted to. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. This should be. Okay. It thought I want to do math. Who wants to do math? And then this should be string. Oh, it's kind of weird. Wait. String. And then string. Is there a string combined string? In plus works probably, but maybe there's a more elegant way. String. Combine. Yeah, it's just plus. I don't think there's something more elegant than that, I guess. That's fine. Let's see. Okay, nothing happens. It's also not focus, I think. I really have to properly play because it is probably somehow in the background or something. Play. Yeah, now it works. Hey! And the number goes up. But that is pretty low. Maybe you should limit it to 200. Okay, it's not limited currently anyway, but I guess 300 is fine, kind of. Although it is very low. Maybe people can also include their reason of what they are trying to do. Why they are trying to do it. Maybe we only need 2 lines and we can increase the font size. Let's do... Alright, font size. Right. I guess... Do it here. Or can we move the line edit again? Text edit. Which will be... Just, Libre 800 and this, and then we put this to 32. No, 32. Okay, how does this look? Let's see. Okay, that is almost perfect, I would say. Although it looks kind of weird if it's so close to the edge. Maybe we don't need to make it bold. I guess it can be a little bit smaller. Maybe 28, and then not too bold. Maybe we should put this outside. Oh, the hell disappears. Is it clipped? Visibility. Get disabled. Why is it invisible outside? Whatever. Just keep it. Okay. Should be fine. And then we limit the character limit on text change if text length is bigger than character limit divided by 2, and text color. How to change the text color? Text style. Let's see. Text color. Font color probably. Font color. Color. Font color. Font outline color. Godot. That is just font color, I think. Font. Font. Color. Text. Font. Huh. Probably need to use the element. Wait, is it just font color? Color? Or is it just color? Is it? No. Font. Color. Font. Get font. Theme. Font. And then draw color. Color? No. Font. Style. Color. Font. Okay, let's see. Theme font. Get theme color. Size. See, get theme color. Choose color from the theme. Font color. Add theme color override. Actually, I think we can just modulate it. Modulate. Get the font color. Button. Yeah, I think we can just modulate it. Script. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Modulate equals on color orange. Let's do orange, and then else with. Can we do switch case? Switch case? Is there a switch case in Godot? Switch case. Switch match. Yeah, I think that could be good. Probably not actually. Yeah, whatever, let's do if else. else if text length equals bigger equal character limit. Modulate equals color orange red. Or it's just, wait, what? Is it elif? Oh, okay. Then it will be. Can we disable the input without blocking backspace? Let's see. Limit text edit. Wait, add text length. Read only. Unless backspace. I guess we can use that. It would be text change and then text. No, it is read only true. Nope, it is text read only. No, self read only. No. I'm not sure. Should read only. Huh. I feel like it should be read only. Settable from here. Read only. Or maybe it's a C# thing. Maybe we can just disable it. This process mode disabled. And then input event will be if input is action pressed. If action just pressed backspace. We do those mode. Inert. Let's see if this works. I have my doubts. Okay, definitely can't do that. Actually, let me change the game script because it's annoying that I always have to disable all the stuff before I can actually test something. And let's do ready will set all these, enter tree will disable all the stuff, submission dialog is hide, then main could do we already do that on this main menu? Now let's switch again. Game overlay, submission dialog to name menu. Yeah. Not up when say we put this down here. And then we do these three, which will be ahead. Multi-line edit. What a beautiful thing. Okay. And that should... Actually, this one needs to... Let's see. That did not work. Because these things do not exist when we enter the tree. Let's put it on ready instead. Yeah, okay, tap out, so now we can play, win, and type. And if we go above half, it turns orange. And if we go above, it does not turn red. And we can still type. That is not what I want. Text length equals character limit. Modulate orange red. Else modulate what? Why doesn't it work? Is the question. Actually would have had type it manually instead of copy pasting. Maybe that is a bug. I mean the other one works. Kinda weird. Oh, because I'm asking before checking the other condition and it is bigger. We need to check this one first. Or improve the condition that this one should be better. No, I know we can't do anything, which is bad because we can't backspace either. Okay, and we can basically do nothing. That is what I fear. I think we need to somehow do read-only. Property usage read-only. Let's check the documentation again. Read-only. Read-only. Why is it? When did I find something about read-only when it doesn't exist? Do I need a self-reference? Does this have a read-only thing? Doesn't. I don't think so. Text edit read-only. Maybe they removed it at some point. I'm just talking read-only property. Huh. Kinda weird. Let's see. Text edit. Let's check the docs. Yeah. Read-only. Read-only color? There is no read-only. It doesn't exist. Read-only. Font read-only color. Huh? Oh, there's a backspace method. Interesting. Spinner. Editable. Is editable. Editable. Existing text cannot be modified and new text cannot be added. I think this works though, because only the text can be modified. Okay, maybe replace it with editable at some point. Editable once. And then editable true. And that's the rule. Right. Oh, put in place. Oops. Or I can't even. Oh. Why can't I do? How do we call it? Go back. Shit, right. Do I know the English word for this? What English? Control Z and Control V. It's not working for some reason. What am I doing? Yeah, for some reason Control Z and Control Y is working, but not outside. So I can't do Control Z if I'm outside, but I can do backspace. Okay, it should be. Okay, okay, but we figured it out. Should only be if it's bigger than the character limit. And then we can go back to fit. I feel like the orange is too aggressive. Let's do yellow. I guess you can put it at the end, like orange, but make it at what is it? Divided by 3 times 2. Okay, that seems to work, but I feel like there is no... Where's the carrot? Why don't we see it? Invisible. Huh? Oh, is it? By default invisible? Let's see... Special? Carrot, 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 carrot... Carrot. Line... Blink on. Control and editable disabled. Move on right click. Let proceed multiple. Multiple? Ooh, fancy. Okay, let's see. Haha, now we can even edit in the middle. And we do see the carrot. Although I only want the text to be modulated and not the... Maybe even only this. Or you can't even draw it. What the hell? What is this? Can we disable dragging? Shortcut keys. Emoji menu. Oh god, please no. Context menu. No. Oh, maybe. What does this? Context menu. Yeah, I don't think so. No context menu. Shortcut keys, I guess. Shortcut keys will context menu items are enabled even if context menu is disabled. Okay. Selecting enabled. Text can be selected, yes. Deselect and focus flows. Yes. Drag and drop, no. Virtual keyboard. The native virtual keyboard is shown when focused on platforms that support it. Sure, I guess. Accessibility. Little mouse paste. Only on Linux. Empty selection clipboard. Copying or cutting without a selection is performed on all lines with a curve. Yeah, so why not? Then 100 lines. Okay, that's fine. Let's save this. And then we only want to modulate the text or the character limit label. So let's put this. And then here and here. Oh? No, modulate on string. Well, it should be the label, obviously. Naturally. Oh, look at this fancy stuff we have. Isn't this beautiful? Oh, I think it doesn't even need to go to 200 before it turns orange. Maybe put it at like 250 or something. Which will be divided by 6 times 5. Or actually divided by or multiplied by 0.8, which is divided by 5, which will be 60 to 40. That's fine. Or maybe 10%? No, 20% is fine. Yeah, and then it turns orange red over 240. Okay. I think we need to increase the size a little bit because I want it to stop around here and fill the second line. So where was the font size? Did we override it? No. Is the theme? Yeah. 32. Well, not really. Oh, maybe. Kind of wanted to stop here. Maybe we do set the limit to 240 or even 200. So people keep it short. Yeah, and then we can add some margins. Okay. Let me check something. Okay, yep, that is fine. Okay, let's set this to 200 and then the 20% should be fine still, which will be 160. Okay. Submit. I think this looks good. Now the submit button. Can we do if input is action enter? Confirm maybe? Confirm. Completion accept. Enter. No. Oh, UI accept maybe? Let's try actually print. Accepted. Oh. It does not seem to work. Parameter event is never used in the function. Wait. Do I need to event? I mean, it was working, so like I missed something when I looked this up earlier. Does this even need event? Yes, it does. We do event, so it knows that it doesn't have to use it, so the error disappears. Or the warning. Okay. Yeah, I think we don't need a event for this, so let's just do the submit button. Should we put the script onto the overall dialog up here? And then just drag it in. Or do we put a separate script for the button? I guess we can just put the button here. Node first, and then put it here. And then we do submit to leaderboard. Which will be Epic Online Services. Which I thought we might be able to start today, but it is already almost 10 and we do want to play some rank games as well. So this will probably have to wait. But let's see what we can add still. Does it restart? No. Interesting. That is definitely something that might need changing in the future. Okay, and then submit. Should not work. Okay. let's put a print for now, which will be print text. So we can see what is submitted. Wait. Does it not print? Why does it not print? Oh. Does print even work? Let's make sure that the print does something. Print. Just. It doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe I'm just on the wrong page. Wait, I disabled. Oh my god, I disabled the outputs. I'm pretty sure I did something earlier where I printed something and it didn't work, and then I changed everything to make it work. And it probably did already work. I just didn't see it. Is he connected on number pressed? Signal pressed? What? Is he connected method on number pressed to signal pressed? Number go up to load game. Hello? Ah, I disconnected this from here because we used a custom signal. Okay, that should be good. I'm not sure why it doesn't update until we start again, but now this should work. Submit. Okay, that is good. We cannot submit if it's empty. Wait, you can actually. But I guess that is fine as well. So on WinPress it's fine, and then we go here. Can I submit while it is editable? Yes, which is not good. If editable. Okay, that's too. Sure, let's keep it simple. If editable, print. Else. Maybe we should just disable the button as well. Text. Which can be done here. But disable equals true. I think. If true, the button is disabled and can be clicked. Yep. And then disabled once. And then I do disabled true after clicking it. Okay. Actually, when we are at it, we can also disable it if it is 0. Else, and if text length equals 0. Is it double equal or triple equal? Probably double. Let's be true. How many arguments? Blank. Okay. Okay, it is enabled in the beginning, which submits immediately, which is bad, and then it doesn't get enabled. Which is also bad. Let's put a on ready. Ready. Submit disabled true. And the label, what is it? Character limit label text equals 0 or character limit. Actually, let's make it what is it? Text length. Like this one. Yeah. Just to initialize it. Same up. And then it should be disabled, which doesn't do anything. And then it is not enabled again, which is not good. Disabled true, editable, or it's disabled true, and disabled true, else, right, split, disabled, else. Right, that's incorrect. Not sure why I thought this would be correct, but we don't want to enable on every backspace. Okay. That is working. Submit. Submit. Okay, I'm curious if people can inject code with this, or if it will be cleaned up automatically. Maybe we should clean it up ourselves. I'm sure Epic Online Services can handle that. Okay. Nice. I think that's it. Did I forget anything? Did we forget anything? I think I need to adjust the button as well, but I can't? Huh? What happened? Oh, because I already submitted. Okay. Good. And then when we submit, the dialog closes as well, so submission, alright. What? It instantly... What? Do I have multiple? Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. I need to hide the entire dialogue and not just... this one. Maybe I should put it on the parent, the script. Yeah, I think we put it here. Submission dialogue. Because it should have all the logic. And then we just copy paste all of this to here. And then we can delete this. And then we need to drag in this. And this. And this. And the button needs to be no. This card, this needs to go, and then we connect it to this. Text or the text. Editable text, and then editable. All of these need to be submission input. Okay, looking good. Okay, and for now I think we can just go to the main menu. So we have a full game loop. Then we do hide. Actually, I think we should just send a signal. Signal. How do you do signal? Submit. Yeah, submitted, and then actually I think I need to check. I don't remember how to do this signal. Actually, can we just... I think we just move this to the game. Or... yeah. Connect this to here. And then this is unnecessary because we will reset. So we make a can we just reload the scene? Reload scene. Score and replay. And restart. Okay, time to Google again. Restart scene. Godot. How to reset the main scene. Reload scene. Get pre-reload scene. I guess I could have just tested out. Print. I guess we have to move this here and along. Kind of weird, but now let's split that logically, and then submission input text, and then just get which we know Bernstein. Let's see what this does for us. Hello? What is happening? Oh. Oops. Wanted to save and typed S and then looked away and didn't see it. Okay. Options we don't have. Play, win, blah 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 blah, submit. And then we play, win, blah blah blah, submit, play, win. Okay. It's working. There's a game loop. I do want to change the button though. Submit. That will be expand. No. Why is it so small? Let's do 80. 120. Oh. 300. Oh. And then 10. Probably 100. I feel like this should be the same as all other buttons, so let's do it here. Let's do minimum size. Can we? Yes, we can't. I guess transform is not something we can do. Kinda weird. That is not a thing. But whatever, let's just make this 50. Then the win button gets 250 as well, and 100 as well. Okay. Alright. In poke system, there's a typo there. I think I can just delete this node, right, since it's in the game. Then we can just adjust it in the game. Game, click number bar. With mission UI, guidelines, text input and submit button. So we need and then guideline check. I don't think we can check the guidelines automatically, so that probably is not something we can do. Well, I guess there could be like a profanity filter or something, because I don't want the leaderboard to be spammed with like weird stuff. Yeah, we definitely need a profanity filter, or rather a general content filter somehow. And yeah, I guess we can't really do anything else. I don't even know if we can do this. I mean, somehow we can, obviously, but it might not be trivial. Okay. Guess we can make this pop up as well. Sure. Let's just copy the entire thing and then we do dialog, which will remove probably all of this. This can definitely go, and let's put this here and then remove this. And then this will be accept. Oh. Cancel. And this will be yellow, and this will be nothing, and then this will be accept, and this will be cancel. And then we put these in a H box that we will center with a separation of 80, and they will be the other way around. And this one will be a red. No, not with modulo. That's fine, we can change that later. That is good for now. And this entire thing will be... Okay, let's hide this. And then the script should not be on here. Detach script, and then... Wait, what? Oh, this needs to be... Yeah. And below the main menu. And I think we can make this a lot smaller. Just a little pop-up. And then the text will be this. I think we need to manually. I don't want to deal with all the BB code stuff again. So let's manually copy all of that. For the following terms, which will be 1. This will be bold. And then 2 will be this, which will be B, BB, and then the... Actually, maybe we don't make it bold. I think we didn't on the other one, so does not need to be B. Does not need B to be B. 1 and 2. Okay. And then examples don't matter. we probably can also rewrite some of this a little bit. Based on the general idea, you can send to different towers. Now needs to be another space. The vendor's permission to integrate your idea into the player. Grant us the developer permission to integrate your idea into is this a game yet? Into maybe just say this game because maybe people get into this game into the next patch into this game into the next update of this game, so it is scoped to the next update because I should not be allowed to take the idea into a future update if they do not get picked. And then into without authorization, how I'm going credit to you. Without ongoing credit, I guess they are credited in some way in the history and patch notes, but ongoing credit is probably a good way to put it. And then I guess it will be, even though it's just me, we're gonna power to our best. Well, best kind of sounds unprofessional. We'll do all this to faithfully. We'll try to faithfully incorporate. Well, I guess. Try to faithfully realize your design. I always forget the name. Why do I forget it? Design directive. To integrate your. Let's put this big. Integrate your design directive into the next update of this game without compensation or ongoing credit to you. We will try to faithfully realize your design directives. I guess implement is word, right? Faithfully implement your design directive. We'll try to faithfully implement with the next in the next update if it meets the selection criteria and submission guidelines. We will try to faithfully implement your design directive into the next and we will try to faithfully implement your design directive into the next game update if it meets the selection criteria and submission guidelines. Hello, you agree that we have the final say. I don't like it. You agree pet minor adjustments might be necessary to ensure consistency and within the game. Minor adjustments might be necessary. Agree that minor adjustments by us might be applied to ensure consistency and limit scope within reason. We will try to faithfully implement your design directive into the next game update if it meets the selection criteria and submission guidelines. Although, I guess we can. I guess this sentence is completely unnecessary. You agree that minor adjustments by us might be applied to ensure consistency and scope. Limit scope to ensure consistency within the game and to limit scope within reason. Related minor adjustments by us may be applied to ensure consistency within the game and to limit scope within reason. This should be the second point, and then the third point will be the we promise we promise to our best to faithfully implement your design directive into the next game update. If and only if your submission fulfills the selection criteria previously defined selection criteria, we will do our best to faithfully implement your design directive into the next game update, as long as it meets the submission guidelines. I guess you can make a couple more points, like your submission, your design directives will only be implemented if it meets the selection criteria, the previously defined selection criteria. I guess we can leave it. If your submission fulfills the previously defined selection criteria, we will do our best to faithfully implement your design directive into the next game updates. faithfully implement your design directive, faithfully develop your design directive, and release it with next game update as long as it meets the submission guidelines. So, here's the development criteria. We'll do our best to faithfully develop your design directive. I guess it was better before. Implement into the next update is better. Implement into the next update to the next game update as long as it meets the submission guidelines. Here's the different selection criteria and submission guidelines. I guess I have to define the selection criteria as well because it is not in the game yet. I guess I have to make another section for selection criteria. Let's do selection criteria. You score in the top 3 on the global leaderboard of this game version of the current patch, current cycle, current development cycle. You score you, the player, because it's the first lyric in language here. You, the player, score your scored. I guess you'll score your players. It's stupid. Reader speak. Your score is within the top 3. Within the top 3. Top 3. Your submission score. I guess it's your highest score. Because it will be 1 submission per player and they can update their high score. I guess it's your score, whatever. Your score is within the top 3. Your score is that correct? Whatever. Top 3 on the global leaderboard of the current development cycle. First material, and this one fulfills 1 of the selection criteria above and follows the submission guidelines, the previously defined submission guidelines. If your score fulfills one of these selection criteria above and follows the previously defined selection guidelines, we will do our best to faithfully implement your design directive into the next patch or within the next development cycle or on the next release or with the next update. I guess next update is also not correct. If we have like bug fixes or something, it would be, yeah, let's do with implement your design directive within the next development cycle. You agree, minor adjustments will be applied to ensure consistency with again and limits conflict with reason. Okay, let's put it at the end because it makes more sense. And then you can also the developer permission to integrate your design directive into the next. Integrate your design into the. I guess we have to formulate it. Implement your within the next development cycle. I guess we have to use the same wording of this game without compensation or any credit. This game is used. Yep. Into oh, we have to specify that. Whatever. Without compensation or any credit. If your submission wrong. Yep, that's fine. And then your score is within the top 3 on the global leaderboard of the current development cycle. Your design directive is the community favorite, aka most liked. Your design directive is at the top of the global leaderboard. Top is at the top of the most liked. Of the global highest or leaderboard. Global Disco leaderboard and global most liked. Global likes leaderboard. No, it's gold. And this will be likes. Of the current development cycle. Yeah, I think that's fine. This one of these selection criteria above and follows the previously defined. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, and then we resize this a little bit. And then we need some spacing now. Yep. It worked. I guess I would need to put this on top. And then this will be A and the those I don't know. Following selection criteria and terms. Yep. How does this look? Well, usage terms. Selection criteria and usage terms. Maybe it's official terms. Your design director. Putting your idea, you consent to the following schedule criteria and section terms. This should also be okay, and then this. It's kind of scary to have this weird pop-up just for playing the game, but it is necessary. I guess I will hide it behind a link, so it's an optional pop-up. We just make a selecting box where you can say I read the terms and accept them or something like that. Yeah, let's see how this looks. Accept. Maybe apply it to your design director, I guess. Maybe apply it to your design directive to ensure consistency and to limit scope advising. No. Then you can either cancel or skip, or if you cancel, you get back to the other dialog, and then maybe there is a skip button. Oh, well, there's no. Yeah, whatever. Let's update the. Wait, wait, what is this? Help but never explicitly used. Signal submit. Oh yeah, we don't need this. Okay, then we update our to-do. Oops. Okay, let's do update that to do, and then we play some ranked games, ranked matches. Okay. Submission honorable dialog TOS. No, I don't check with the content filter. Basic content filter. Do more certain polish. So what is missing here? We need a skip submission to confirm. I guess you can update the submission afterward. Update submission. Skip submission. Confirm dialog. Yeah, we do need a confirm dialog, otherwise people will be mad. Unless. Yeah, whatever. Update. Option. I guess no. We only update if you break a new high score. Or if you make another run. Probably also need a warning of override on subsequent runs on submission per person. Yeah. Then Godot check, blah blah blah. Profanity, sexual things, violence, stuff like that. Page will be offensive. Hate speech. Okay, and I guess like code stuff. English only. Although, yeah, for now, it's English only. And then, whatever. I can translate stuff if people submit in another language. Wonderful. Yep, that is fine. And then I guess tomorrow we will do all the leaderboard stuff. Yeah, submit and restart. That is okay. I guess we do need to do this one logic. Also accept logic, which means go back to submission. Restart. Then reload scene and menu, which is already in the other dialog, so that should be easy. Just need to move it over. Yeah, reload. Start game. Okay, that should be the to-do for tomorrow, and unfortunately we didn't get to work on the leaderboard yet, but I think we made good progress. I feel like the dialog boxes look quite nice, although it is a lot to read, so we will actually, let's put this on the to-do as well. Mm, mm, yeah, let's leave it. Let's put it as an idea down here. Maybe on the polish. Wait, didn't I? Oh, wait. Polish. And then optional get new guidelines POS optional optional hidden whatever hidden guideline TOS with link. Okay, and that will be it. Right. Yeah, that is the to-do for tomorrow, and then we save everything. And I will get some water and then maybe go to the bathroom or something and then change all the categories, and I will be back for some ranked games in Rivals 2. So yeah, be right back.
What is a rival? Is it a
Oh, my mic is still
powerful
on.
enemy? Someone who steals your thunder? Can it be a friend? Or one of many foes? Zetterberg, Rono, Raster, Crag, Fleet, Maple, Clary, Loxodont, Orkay. Or is it just a reflection of what you truly desire? Forsberg. What is a rival? It's a chance to prove yourself.
Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Actually, I'm not. Okay. I think that is it. Put this away. Yup, I'm back. Let's play some games. Although it's actually my ending, but whatever. Couple games won't hurt. New updates. God damn it. Update. There's no new update. Can't see it. Please, now there is. Okay, interesting. Patch 1.2.4. Wood fight and trailer. New skins and stuff. Oh god. Can I show this? Because I guess I can. No. While it's updating. Oh, never mind, it's already started. Guess I don't show it. I do want to read some of the balance changes though. Oh, new Claren skin! Pink leopard Claren. That would be cool. But I don't think they can have the funds. Look at these.
Someone who steals your
Match
thunder.
emotes. Voice lines. Balance up. No balance update, alright. Plan for June mid-month patch. Right.
Or one of many.
Interesting. Good stuff. We do get a bunch of updates. Regular updates, which is pretty nice. But I expect there to be a lot of new bugs, as usual, with major updates. Let's check the store. Probably can't buy anything, but just to see the new stuff. Okay. Bundle. Pretty cool new skins. Oh no, new track. Or is it because... Oh yeah, there is a new track, but it's still on the old one because I didn't finish it. Ooh, that's cute. Ice cream okay. Oh, that would be really cool. Maybe I'll start playing Arcane with this. Alright, no Claren skin. Here's Batman. Shouldn't it be... here somewhere? Pretty sure there was a Claren skin, pink. I feel like it should be at the top. Was it the palette? Alert? Maybe it's not in yet. Alright. Then I think Craig is new here. Unfortunately, no Claren. Don't expire, shops are permanent. Nice. You get a medal bonus every time you achieve a new rank, and you'll be granted additional bonuses at the end of each season. Oh, you get medals if you win or lose. I was wondering why we get so many medals even if we don't rank up. I guess it's just a matter of time to buy everything if it's permanent. Nice. I can't wait for the champion clone skin. These look so cool. Especially with the different color palettes. Alright. Let's get into games. Enough shopping. I feel like we made a lot of progress today, even though I planned to also start on the leaderboard and we only did UI stuff and didn't even finish everything. But it did feel productive and I do feel a lot more confident again in Godot stuff. Didn't get too hung up on things. And maybe I will actually start on time tomorrow so we have enough time to finish the leaderboard. Yeah. Hey, Rasto 1148. I have a feeling that we might drop out of Platinum today. Ooh. Maybe I am in good form. What the hell? What? What's happening? My inputs did not input correctly. Hey. Oh boy, and this quickly I am behind. Yeah. Close one. Nice. Okay, did not get the shield on the land here. For some reason. Ouch. Kinda missed the time where Resto didn't get his slipstream if he misses, but I guess it's better design this way. Ooh, that was max range. Okay, maybe we can bring it back. Probably not though. Oh. What? Did not expect him to go down.
Yeah! Too easy.
Okay. I guess we are warmed up now, so maybe we can turn this around. Go. No. Come on. What? I'm not expecting those spacings. Oh. That felt incredible. What? Where am I going? Almost died there. Jesus. A bit too early. What? Oh. Almost made it back. I feel like I was ahead. Oh, am I not ahead anymore? Uh, 40%. Ooh, how was that not a parry? That's crazy. No. God damn it. Yeah, I'm messing up big time. What? Come on. No. No. Okay. Unfortunately, not good enough. I could have won this, but I am not paying enough attention. At least we are still in platinum. Probably not for much longer though. Don't forget to have an 1183 Noxodon. Ooh, maybe that would be a chance to get the big points, because Loxodon is one of my favorite opponents and he is high ranked, so we could make a bank here if I can deliver. I'm not delivering. That is not a good start at all. He is very aggressive off the ledge. What? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I messed up my jump. Maybe I can make it back. Bring it back. Will be very difficult though, I'm already almost dead. What? Yeah, that's... Oh! I'm alive! How was that not parried? Holy, what the hell? Jeez, that was not my best game. Need to exploit his aggressive behavior on the ledge here. Thought he was dead. Oh! Got him. Alright, bringing it back. Oh, not bringing it back. What? He parries like this. Almost missed input here. What the? Oh, nice. We did it. 1-1.
Don't waste my time.
I love this game. Even when I'm losing. Oh wow! It does not hit. Oh! Yep. Looking good. Ah. Okay, he predicts that every time, so maybe I shouldn't try that anymore. That was a crazy finish from his side. Alright, unfortunate. He's kind of falling. No! I want to parry! No! He's not falling anymore. I'm falling. Yeah, that is not looking good. What? I can't believe it. Okay, that's kind of frustrating, not gonna lie. That I missed the ledge there, even though I could have won this easily. Oh god. Why? How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Oh. Why? No. Waiting times. Okay, we did find again. Okay, let's see. 1295. Oh, we dropped out of plat. Oh god. Oh god, and he's 1295, so that will probably not be a game to get back into plat. Okay, bro. I'm so bad. Yeah, today is not my day in this game. What? What? What is happening? Okay, bro. He's got some moves. And I don't have any. What, you can make this stack? That's crazy. That's the diamond skill gap. I won! Okay, probably the other matches won't be as easy, but that is a pretty good win against someone who's basically diamond. Maybe we can actually win and make the points back that we lost today, because that would be a massive point boost if we actually win this. What? No. What? Why is his range so much higher? He's got a dagger, I got a sword. My range should be higher. Ooh, he didn't even try to make it backward. That was fucking nasty, bro. What? How? No. Ooh. No. Please. What? He's comboing me. No. I messed up. No! Oh! Oh, we won! Oh! Nice! We did it! Hell yeah!
You won't get in my
Diamond
way.
player beaten. Maybe we can make it to diamond. How much points was it? Nothing? Sir? Excuse me? No more points? Please? Bro, please? Did we get points? Did it just not update? Yeah, we did. Okay, it was Well, 19 points. Not that much, honestly. But I guess we are out of soft elo, so we don't get as many points anymore, and we didn't have a win streak. What? Oh, unfortunate. Didn't quite connect in the way I wanted. Oh, so close. What am I doing? What? He tried. Ukraine is such a cutie. I really should learn him. Oh. Wanted to parry the puddle, but it landed on top. Eh. He's playing very conservative now. Probably a good idea. Oh, that was close actually. I am one stock up though, so it will probably be difficult for them to bring it back. Oh, almost touched that. What? All the way the other side? Interesting. The double hedgehog. Kinda mean. Kinda meanie. Bullying the cute
Don't
doll.
waste my time.
wanted to catch him and double his momentum. Didn't though. It was still enough to get him outside, yes. Oh, this time I could space it correctly. Nice. He's messing up his inputs, I think. Which is sure he wants to do a sliding down strong or up strong, but keeps doing a side strong. Ooh, nice parrying. How? Went right through him. No parry. Classic. Oh, he doesn't have a puddle. I thought he had one. Okay. That's it. Nice. We got it. We got it.
Don't waste my time.
That is 2 wins, 1 loss. Wait, was it only 3 games? Probably. Actually, didn't we? I think we lost the first one, and then the second one as well. So it's 2 losses, 2 wins. Yeah, the first one didn't take us out of plat, and then we dropped down to gold, and then we got back into plat, and now we won. Yeah, that is it. 4 games, 2 losses. I think the next time we lose, we end the stream because we are already over time. Olympia 1044. I really don't like playing against Olympia. It's not as bad as Maple. Maybe not even as bad as Rano. I guess Rano isn't that bad. Who do I like more? Probably it's Olympia, then Osborne, and then Reno, and then I don't know. Olympia is probably next to Maple in terms of annoyingness. Although only Maple is really annoying, so not really comparable. So it's probably Maple, then was Brown, then Olympia, and then Reno. Something like that. What? How did that hit me on the ledge? How was that not a parry? Wait, how did she get the crystal brick? What is happening? Ouch. Oh, thank you. Nope. Never mind, I couldn't take it. I don't know, I threw this one. I don't know what happened.
Nothing less than total victory.
Probably have to watch the deck in the water because that was really weird. Really weird. Because I was so far behind. Ahead. Like, she had 100% while one stop behind. What? Ah, come on. What? Come on, nothing connects. Jesus. What? She is very aggressive. Ah, come on, what am I doing? Missing all the parry follow-ups today. Oh. No! How was that not parry? Come on! What am I doing? What? Alright, we made it. We did it. Wait, was that the first match?
You
The
won't
second
get in
one?
my way.
Yeah, still need to win one. Oh. Will we end the stream after this one or not? Let's find out. If I can deliver or not. Really? Hey, she got the crystal back again. Did it change something about this? Or does it just recover after a while? Oops. No, too early. How? Oh. Come on. Just get hit. She's zooming though. Okay. Jesus. She's popping off. She's in the zone right now. Yeah. Okay, even Steven. I did not want to up air. That should have been a down air. Not sure how that happened. Oops. What? I didn't see her, but I feel like that should have hit. Olympia games are kind of crazy sometimes. She's such a zoomer. What? Jesus! Calm down! She's so aggressive. She always instantly follows up with anything, no matter what. Crazy. Yeah, sure. Maybe I should do this sometimes. How? What? Okay, that might be... Unlucky. Unlucky, Mako. Unlucky.
Don't waste my time.
Alright, I guess we keep going. The win streak has not been broken. Oops. That's not the stage I wanted to ban. Well, it doesn't matter, I didn't pick the one that I didn't want to play, so... It is fine by me. But is that the same... Yeah, that's the guy we won against earlier. The diamond guy. I think. Not sure, but he does have a similar rating. And he is a firstborn, and I think it's the same skin as well. I just didn't look at the name earlier, so... yeah. If someone was in chat, I'm sure they would remember. afraid. Ah! I'm lucky! I didn't even mean to parry his clone, but he did get stunned from that, so... Yeah, I don't know what happened just now, why I couldn't make it back. No, I'm so greedy! Why am I so greedy? What? Oh boy. Oh, come on. Come on. Never connects. Maybe I should do more upstrongs. Oh. What? Oh, that was a bad idea. Yep. That was a very bad idea.
This was the only path.
But I guess it is quite late, so I wouldn't be too unhappy if this ended in a loss. Although I would like to win as well. So let's see. I shall do my best. What? What the fuck happened? Literally, my input got eaten or something. I think it's a server. I don't like this yellow number on there. Okay, literally just ate my input. Okay, bro. Yeah. What? Was it like a crouch cancel into a shield or something? Okay, maybe we can bring it back. No. 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 Ooh. Ooh, so close. No. No. He is a very good player. And I did get lucky on our last match, so yeah, that is the expected outcome. Alright. Yep, no emote window. And that is it for today. Yep. We made good progress, although it will probably be very difficult tomorrow to implement the online leaderboard. That might be quite tricky. But it has been fun. I got back into Godot right now. So I did remember a bunch of things. I feel like I didn't get stuck too much, and it was fun, and we did do some clean UI stuff, and I think it looks presentable for the beginning, and we did do the submission UI and the terms of service UI and stuff like that. And the main game loop is basically finished. We can start the game, we can play the game, we can finish the game, win the game with the winning button, and yeah. What is there to say? What else? Yeah, tomorrow we will finish the game logic stuff, shift some things around so it will actually play start to finish and be restartable. So, and then we will do the leaderboard stuff, epic online services, and hopefully we actually can. That was very loud. One second. Sorry. That is Zane's new outro song, and I didn't want to leak the title, but apparently it has been leaked. Yeah. New outro song. Enjoy. Bye bye.